Monday. Oh, I couldn't agree more. It was a good Monday. I did a nice little road trip. I spent some time at the beach, so I had a really good day. I've only ever played the first games. Oh, the first two games. I've only played this game during my childhood, a long time ago. This place, and now again, retro game. If you're watching from YouTube Shorts, I also have a long version if you want to come over here. Thank you so much for joining the live stream. And if you don't mind, smash that like button.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagelhot is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
Thank you so
His
much for
forces are on
joining
their
the
way home.
live stream. I really
Colonel is
appreciate
gathering
it.
his troops
If you're
together to
watching
meet
from
them.
the shorts, I'm
If we don't
also
get a move
live
on,
streaming
the
from
security will be even tighter
my
than
longer
before.
videos.
You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
Oh, this video
is
game is Metal Gear
The
Solid
fruit of the
Snake
future,
Eater.
a well-balanced
It's from
meal
the
for space
90s,
age.
so old.
It's good to
it's
eat some real
dated.
food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab.
Thank
The
you so much,
weapons lab
Phil
is
and Bricks.
divided
I
into
really
3
appreciate it.
wings.
I kind of
There's the
forgot
east wing,
about
which
these
houses the
silly
research
cutscenes.
facilities.
Oh my goodness.
Then
90s
there's the
was
main wing where the
totally
weapons are assembled.
unhinged, chat.
That's where
It
the
was a
Shagelhot
different
is.
time. Still in a
Finally, there's the west wing, which is
you're
connected via
familiar with
passage to the
Kojima
main
Productions,
building.
you'll
That's where
get why the
Sokolov is.
cutscene, the art,
To get in, you'll have to
and
enter
even
the
the
main
writing
wing from
style.
the east
It's
wing.
totally
Then
all
go through
over
the
it.
passageway on the second floor of the main wing.
The west wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
Slayer Demon, really cool name. Thank you so much for joining. If you don't mind, smash that like button. If you're watching from YouTube Shorts, I'm also live streaming on YouTube.
Oh, right.
You.
But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there?
Chat, let me know. Have you played
Command
Metal
said you're
Gear
supposed to
Solid
have
Snake?
something ready for me.
The remastered
And I do.
version. I'm playing on a
There's a lake
PlayStation
30
5
miles north
using
of
an
here.
OLED, and the graphics are 10
I
out of
had to
10.
live there.
I'll try to keep my talking
Great.
minimal during the
It's a
cutscenes and
state-of-the-art
catch up on
ground
the
effect
story.
vehicle.
The ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
Chat, if you're unfamiliar, he's basically the Japanese James Bond, and this
You
is
were
his
interested in the
like
boss.
Bond girl.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong?
Huh?
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Grannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be
Never too
killed.
old for bricks. Hey, how's
Potential
it
threats must
going?
be weeded out.
Thank you so much for joining the live
Your
stream.
feelings are a
We're
menace
playing
to
an
the
older
unity of our
game, Metal
organization.
Gear Solid, but this is the
Some
remastered
risk guiding
version
the
that
enemy's
came out
hand.
earlier.
A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own.
Glad to hear you're doing good.
Boss,
Appreciate you joining the live stream.
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
CIA dog? That leaves only the fury.
Today about the new.
How can the legendary Cobras
Oh, what was
be beaten so
rant
easily?
about?
He's good.
Fallen
The new
for him?
Pokemon sets. I personally am a fan, but I know the
I'll
prices
take care
are
of him.
atrocious.
What is he after? It must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Yes, how do you justify a car payment and mortgage payment for plastic? Well, never too old for bricks. I'd love to know who your mortgage lender is. Those prices. $600 mortgage sounds pretty sweet.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Okay, chat. So I'm a huge 90s kid. I grew up watching Pokemon. I love the series. I love everything about those sets. I think Lego did an awesome job. I don't love the prices, but I did pre-order the sets for myself and also for. I live in Canada. That is okay. Oh, wow. Check out the currency differences. That's interesting. Bill and Brick's first mortgage was $400. That's. I would have stayed in that house forever. Hey, Clever Pig, thank you so much for joining the live stream. It's so good to see you. How's the game going? I'm hoping to play this one soon. I've heard this game is amazing. I love the graphics. It's incredible. It still has the whole like 90s nostalgia. So they didn't change too much, but the upgrade is amazing. And I'm playing on a PlayStation 5 OLED. Never too old for bricks. For the 8 plus Pokemon, yeah, it's mostly for us 90s. Those kids can wait. Never too old for bricks. It's okay, no worries. You're just on the short live stream, but yeah, the live stream on YouTube is going pretty good on the chat over here if you want to join. Yes, Film Bricks. I did get the Kanto badge GWP pre-order.
Who's that?
Everyone in the live chat, Never Too Old for Bricks loves you guys, and he says hello. For some reason, it's not showing up on his screen. So he's in a different live stream right now. Same live stream, but a different stream. friends, I have a question for you. What video games do you like to play? Or are you playing any video games right? Oh, check it out. We gave Snake bunny ears. The Pokemon now. He looks kind of like Pikachu. Night Valley while watching you. Very cool, Philip Bricks. I've never played Dream this game. Okay, chat. So I'm a little bit confused as to where to go, but I think I just figured it out. Here, back on track, back on the mission. Also, thank you so much for joining. I know this is a totally random live stream. I just felt like connecting today and talking with everyone and checking out this awesome. I'm a huge fan of Kojima Production. Not a huge fan of the Walking out. I did beat it, Death Stranding 2. It's just not my favorite game. I prefer, or I wish he'd come back and do. What do you guys think? Have you played Kojima Production games? And which one is your favorite?
Disgusting. It's rotten. It's rotten. Delicious.
Welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much for joining. If you don't mind, hit that like button. Friends, I wanted to give you an update on Jack Sparrow's ship. That will be uploaded on Wednesday morning. I'm gonna work extra hard tomorrow and get that all finished. I have like 5 more bags to go and a few edits. And I'm really excited to share this build with you all. It's gonna be exciting. And then right after Jack Sparrow, I recently, actually today, picked up Stranger Things, the Creel House with the GWP. So I'm gonna put those two sets together in one long review video. And I'm really excited. And that will be right after Jack Sparrow. So, and I'm gonna do this soon. Like one video after another. I need to get this backlog finished, chat. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's getting a little crazy.
Fury.
But I just want to say I truly appreciate all of your support. It means the world. I'm really super thankful you want to watch my LEGO
You're
reviews.
going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Alright, chat, this is the big boss. I think we can take him. I don't know. What a fun villain. I totally villain bricks. The main bosses on this game are so much fun, but this guy, he's cool and he's pretty tough. So fun facts, when you pre-ordered this game, it came with like 5 different sets of armor, and one of the armors bandage set, which really just keeps me from constantly having to heal myself because it gets kind of tedious. It's just convenient. But if I didn't have this on, this guy would be totally shredding us apart right now. He's a tough villain. This boss is a good one.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow. Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. see the earth.
Never bring a knife to a firefight. That's right, Phil. That's absolutely correct. Okay, chat. We're gonna be super sneaky. And that's how you do stealth. I don't think anyone knew we were there.
Come in, HQ.
We're just trying to be stealthy right now, chat.
Patrol
Have you
here. We found signs of enemy infiltration. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Also, if you're new here, thank you so much for joining the live stream. We're just playing the new upgraded Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. I think the early 2000s. I kept thinking this game was from the 90s. Just gives me 90s so much, but I think it came out like 2001, 2002. Chat, if you know, let me know.
Who's that?
Absolute stealth mode. This is how you do it. Well, not exactly this way though, chat. right, chat.
Please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
I see him.
Killing bricks, a silencer and a shotgun, absolutely legendary. And they still have no idea where we are, chat.
Who's that? Who's there? What's going on?
We have an intruder. Support units, move out.
Snake, that door can't be opened by normal means. Apparently, it operates by. If you want.
Okay, chat, so basically what I want to do is trying not to alert the alarm. I'm going to try a different approach. Might have to reload that save one more time. Also why I put this awesome good-looking disguise on Snake. I think this disguise will work.
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
Also, if you're new here, thank you so much for joining the live stream. And if you don't mind, smash that like button.
Who's that?
Control here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
face paint on.
Okay, friends, I just figured it out. I have the perfect disguise on him, but do you notice that he has arrows sticking out of his body? I think if I fix this, we might not get noticed as much. We'll see. Okay, so I'm not sure if we can take those arrows out. No idea. And I keep thinking about like when and where did I get hit with arrows? Everyone mostly has like guns. I don't know anyone who had a crossbow or I don't know. This is a weird glitch. Just to kind of explain what's going on is there's a a guy here and we need to ambush him, take his costume and put on his mask. Well, every time I get close to ambushing him, he catches me. Oh, my favorite one is from Skyrim. I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the. That one cracks me up every single time. And it was recently I was saying this, and I honestly didn't know really what it meant. But one of my friends explained it to me that it meant like he got married, so he has to settle down and can't adventure anymore. That's just way too funny. Okay, chat. I'm just taking a small pause so I can watch a video real quick to see how someone else does this. I know I'm cheating a little bit. See, that's what's so about YouTube. Okay, so per the guide, we're waiting for this guy. He's gonna walk through the library and make a couple of rounds, and that's when we're going to ambush him. So that's also what I'm waiting for. Okay, so the guy who we need to ambush is actually gonna come into. I'm just waiting for him to come in here because it's get this mission done without alerting the entire building. Come in here, ambush him, take his costume, up every guard. I'm just a little worried that if I leave the spot, it'll that waiting for this guy to come in here. I know he will. I've done this a few times. I only wish I could make this part go faster though. It takes forever. Like the military, hurry up and exactly perfect military Those little squares are where they are, so I'm just trying to find. He was pretty close. Oh, it looks like he's moved in. He is. Okay, that gentleman we just saw in the library that was facing the books, who was wearing that all green. That's who we in he library. His next stop should be. Just takes a little while, chat, but we're almost there.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major,
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
what good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna try a different approach where I speed run this and put everyone to sleep. Let's see if this works. We were really close, but then I got caught. But you seen the strategy there. Capture that guy and then put his disguise on. But unfortunately, these guys are just really alertive. Alright, we got him, chat. Now I just need to carefully sneak this little guy away so we can take his disguise. Exactly, Phil and Bricks. I tried to do it the other way though. He keeps long. What's good though is it just put everyone to sleep, so technically they can wake back up. The kind of fun thing about this game. And fun fact, if you do this to boss battles, like don't kill them, use your trank gun, take them out. They drop really good loot.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion...
Okay, chat, I know it would probably never happen, but it would be so cool if Lego and Metal Gear had a partnership. Because these are just awesome.
Launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volkin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow... Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volkin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh, no. She is Volkin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Kojima Productions is he can put on a very long, interesting cutscene.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan. Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it
You!
like that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the Legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay a finger on it. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that. But he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva...
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Is he dead? What's going on?
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Who's that?
Alright, chat. I think Kojima has to hold the record for longest cutscenes in any video game. I'm actually curious, like, what is the longest cutscene in a video game? It has to be something from Kojima. Because that was almost a movie. Also, if you're new here, hit that subscribe, smash that like. My channel is mostly LEGO reviews, but occasionally I like to pop on the live and check out a video game.
Just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now.
Phil and Bricks, I completely agree with you. Kojima's probably one of the best storytellers. I mean, he's one of my favorite video game creators.
Found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Groznygrad is on red alert.
Never too old for
Just
Bricks.
my luck.
Thank you
But
for
once I'm out of the
joining.
fortress,
Again.
You can't get out.
I can't.
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Thank you so much for joining Never Too Old for Bricks. I really appreciate it. A lot of people are streaming and talking about Pokemon. Oh, I know. I can't wait to catch up on all the Pokemon rants. I bet they're super fun. I mean, look, I'm not a fan of the Lego prices, chat. Don't think I'm crazy about that. I'm not. But I am a fan of Lego, and I'm a huge fan of Pokemon. So this one did pull at my heartstrings. Of course, the YouTube channel's Lego, so I had to get it for that as well. I'm definitely going to catch up on that 2-hour rant. I'll watch your live stream after this one, Never Too Old for Bricks. If you enjoy a good Lego rant, Brick Hive is every Friday he does rants on just Lego. And it's a lot of fun and very entertaining if you ever want to catch a live stream from Brick Hive. It's at Fridays, 9 p.m. I'm on the Pacific side of the United States, so I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, Phil and Bricks, that's right. You were in a Brick Hive rant chat the other day. Yeah, his rants are really good.
I've been waiting for this.
It'll be interesting what he has to say about the Pokemon, I'm sure, soon. Never too old for Brixie, watch him too. That's so awesome. I love the LEGO community. I feel like we all kind of watch and support each other's channels.
Don't die on me yet.
Absolutely never too old for bricks. You are very supportive and I appreciate it. And I like how you're in a lot of other live streams too. I need to start catching up on the Brick Together live stream. I missed a couple of them. I was kind of sad.
Are you one of
Yeah, Phil and Bricks. I laugh every time that guy misses Snake. Also, chat, what's everyone's favorite Metal Gear Solid game?
A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them.
Hey, I have this guy's green roly-poly.
May fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake.
Fun facts, I actually have a picture of me and my green roly-poly on Instagram. I think I have one also on the LEGO community channel. The really popular garments in the Marine Corps.
Death is tragic, but life is miserable. That is why you were summoned here. Sad, so sad. Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny
Hello
soldier
there,
who fought
Canadian
alongside the
Links
boss.
fan. Thank
kind
you
of
so
man
much
was
for
he?
joining.
The Sorrow was a man with,
Oh,
well,
very
special
nice. I'm
powers.
glad this stream
He
will.
had ESP, which was the subject
Not sure
of
if this will
extensive
be
research in the
relaxing,
Soviet
but
Union.
it might.
He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can
Thank you.
communicate with
I
the
really
spirit
appreciate
world
you
and evoke the
stopping
spirits
in.
of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle.
Also, if you are watching
What
from
about
the
him and
short
Boss?
stream,
What
I
was the
have it
story
on
between them?
YouTube Live as
I
well
don't
if you
know
want
the
to watch
details.
it over there.
Why don't we ask Sigint?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though,
Knew what?
that he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
He died 2 years ago?
At Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Oh,
Roger
Links is on the short stream.
Snake. You
Oh,
didn't
very
call. I
cool.
was
I'll check
worried.
out a live sometime.
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing, forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of
You
control.
have a wonderful
Yeah,
evening, Canadian
carried away by the
Links. Thank
current
you
and
so
almost
much for
drowned.
joining or watching while you sleep.
Perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Canadian Links, yes, I have the short stream going and then YouTube Live. Oh, that's so awesome. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate you watching on both streams. Okay, Links, what's up with the bacon? Oh, it's okay if YouTube doesn't count as extra time. I just appreciate you coming to hang out. Absolutely, I agree. Bacon is delicious. Chat, I have a question. What is your favorite breakfast food?
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Mushrooms. Oh, mushrooms are delicious. Whole pizza? That's always a plus. Wow, this is a win chat right here. Bacon, mushrooms, and pizza? Making me hungry.
Want some?
No.
Well, Snake is eating a snack as well.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
You know, chat, I played this game in the early 2000s, and I don't remember the cutscenes looking so,
Kind of thing.
well, like this.
No regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say.
Okay, so I think they call him Snake because he eats the snakes.
Can't even eat a snake during
Kinda
mission
is kinda like cannibalism.
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake. Thank you, Snake.
Dylan Bricks,
I'll be
your
honest
comment
with
made me
you.
laugh out loud. That was awesome.
Thank you.
Don't worry, chat. It's Kojima Productions, so it's not gonna get too crazy, but...
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
Remember, Kings in the chat,
It's not
the
like I
mission
can't see.
is what's
I've got one
important.
good eye and can
Girls,
still
they'll
find
come and
God.
go, but your mission, that's what you need to keep your mind on.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Exactly, never too old for bricks. I was just...
Well, what do you think?
And so will guys. Absolutely.
The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire
Canadian
hangar.
Links, that was so funny.
There are 4 fuel
Thank you for
tanks.
your comment as
In
well.
order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin.
You keep manifesting those things, King.
All go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah.
Never too old for
That's the
bricks.
mission I was
Put that
given.
on your vision board, honey. It will happen.
America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I enter the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge. to the
Lynx, I
north.
promise it's not a
And once
romantic
that bomb
game.
goes,
It's
I'm
gonna
taking
get
you
real.
to C3 with me.
I think we have about an hour and a half left of the game, chat. We have 2 more bosses to get
He
through.
suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
Okay, chat, we're on our way to go blow up that awesome Metal Gear. I honestly really wish LEGO would do a partnership with Metal Gear Solid. That'd be so amazing. So if you're new here, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. you're getting a kitten in 17 days. That's so exciting. I adopted a cat about 3 years ago, and she's amazing. I'm so glad I did that.
On the double.
Okay, same plan. We're going in stealthy with our shotgun. No way, you found Metal Gear Solid building blocks? That's awesome! Have a blessed evening, Phil and Bricks. Thank you so much for joining the live stream. It's always a pleasure to catch up and chat with you.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the
Thank you so much for joining Canadian Links Band. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful evening. Sleep well.
We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just
Overkill with the bazooka, of course. We have to go in stealthy.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plant a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the attack button while standing near a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Okay, chat, we're done using that. I gotta use the sniper rifle now. Oh, wow, that's amazing. Congratulations on 130 subs. That is really an amazing thing, Never, to over bricks, because getting subs on YouTube is not easy, especially like after a week getting 100. That's incredible. Congratulations.
Snake,
Eva,
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the 2nd charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
That is so awesome. Congratulations on your success in YouTube. Your Lego YouTube channel is awesome, Never Too Old for Bricks. I enjoy watching your videos as well, and if I can get into your lives, I try to. It's just my scheduling It's been a really busy season for me.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. It's easy
So I'm
to
really
take the
big on like
escape route.
rewatching stuff.
Are you sure?
I'm part of the rewatch gang.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
YouTube channels is a ton of work, so that's amazing.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy.
I really wasn't sure how I wanted to do live streams, if I was going to build Lego, if I was going to do a podcast, because I'm really passionate about teaching finance. Not like as a finance bro or anything crazy, push stocks or trade stocks. I just wanted to talk about the investing part about Lego and just kind of get kids and just younger folks into it, because I wish I had a mentor when I was younger. So I just kind of wanted to do that, but now I'm not sure because I've been asked a lot to build Lego, and maybe I could just build Lego and do a podcast. I'm a huge gamer, though, I will say this. So anytime I can play a game and live stream it, I do that more.
Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet.
That would be super fun. A girls' night building. That would be really cool and would build camaraderie and friendships.
What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well.
When I'm building a Lego, I love to showcase the different
During the last Great War,
stages of the
powerful men in
building. So
America,
that's why I'm
China,
really big
and the
on
Soviet
making the
Union
video
had a secret
slowly, editing it, and then
pact.
talking
The
about
pact
it.
was a
But
blueprint for defeating the
I could
Axis
do a
powers
live
and
stream
creating a
build. I
new
think that would be
world
fun.
To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of
I was
money
thinking
to
about
fund
that.
these projects.
Building a
Enough
set
to
while
fight
I
the war
teach
5
would be a
times
good
over.
idea too. Thank you, Never Too Old for Bricks.
That
I
wealth
appreciate this.
is
Is
the
really good
philosopher's legacy.
insight. See, we all need
After
mentors.
the war was
I'm
won,
really new
the
to
3 countries
YouTube.
were to divide the
I've been
philosopher's
doing it
legacy
for
amongst
2 years,
themselves.
but
This
I'm still
explains
new
why
to
the
it.
United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the philosopher's legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret.
oh well, I'm just
Obtained
glad
the
people are
microfilm.
asking about me. Never Too Old for Bricks.
With this
Just
money
kidding.
and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility.
I really enjoy
that
making
worthless
shorts.
fool
I'll be
Granin
honest.
failed to
I like
produce
to make
results.
content
I
that
was
I
forced
like
to
to
turn
watch.
Khrushchev's dog
I like to watch
Sokolov
shorts,
and his
and I like to
invention,
watch Lego
the
review
Shadow
videos.
Hog.
Like, I'm a really big fan of Ash and Flash, Jean's version,
My position in Groom made it
and
too
sometimes I
troublesome to attack
enjoy
Sokolov's
Mandar
facility
production.
directly.
Like, I love his videos.
But the spy network
I'm not trying to
established by the
promote
secret pact
anyone
still
or
existed.
anything. I
used
mean,
it to contact
you
the
guys know
boss,
the Lego
suggested that she
community,
defect.
land members and non-land members.
Boss was conniving
Some of
enough
them are
to see
just
things my way.
incredible folk. So
The
I
world was once one.
like to make
But the conflict
videos,
between the philosophers
not like to
was
copy
torn it in
theirs,
two.
but similar.
We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again.
Inspiration
we need
from the
strength,
folks I like
an
to watch, if
unstoppable
that makes
trump
sense.
card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
But starting the new year, I think I will start doing more live streams where we'll have more FaceTime and introduce myself, because it's a lot of fun. Like, I'm loving this community, truly. You guys are all incredible. And I appreciate all this advice. Good mentorship.
Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Never Too Old for Bricks. I completely agree with you about collab streaming. I think one of my biggest issues is scheduling. Because outside of YouTube, I'm an entrepreneur. I do a lot. I'm an investor, I trade, I own businesses. So outside of just building Lego, I'm extremely busy. And so the scheduling comes with the collaborators. Usually our just timing is not lined up. But this year I'm gonna do better about it.
Enough of this.
YouTube was only a hobby for me. Like, just to do something new, teach myself something different, and honestly to connect with like-minded adults about Lego. I'm such a nerd, so it's just fun. There's not a lot of people in my peer group who are nerds. Really relate with my Lego obsession.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we?
That's so amazing. I wish my free time was like that. Had some free time today, so I went to the beach, and then when I got home I decided I'm gonna do a live stream. Why not? So that's why I'm here. But this year, I did put it in my vision board and my scheduling to do at least a collab. I know I'd love to do a collab with Brick together. They're always doing incredible collabs and they're so much fun. I enjoy watching their videos. And again, I get inspiration from those I watch, so love to collab with them and maybe even a collab with you sometime, Never Too Old for Bricks.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Snake! You're mine, son of the boss!
I'm really sorry to hear that, Never Too Old for Bricks. It's a really unfortunate accident. Big on faith, so I hope you don't mind if I send some extra prayers your way.
Shoot him!
That is hilarious. You couldn't ruin my reputation. I mean, yeah, my channel is very G-rated. Again, I just want to be a mentor in the community or someone that people can go to and ask those tough questions about finance or just anything, really.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Vulcan.
Vulcan?
Absolutely. We'll definitely do some brainstorming ideas. Thank you. Again, I appreciate all the mentorship, advice, tips, and tricks about YouTube,
Find those
just anything about
bombs.
social media.
Repeat, explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it! Ready for some more, Snake?
I will say, chat, I love that grenade launcher.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! Let's get out of here, quick! Hurry!
Have fired an RPG in real life. So I served in the Marine Corps for 10 years active duty. Every single year we would go to the rifle range and, do our qualifications, but sometimes we got to shoot special weapons, and I did get to shoot an RPG, which was pretty fun.
Step on it. Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you.
Really big on donating in my community and community service.
But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand, something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do.
So no, I haven't sat up or ran my own charities. That would be a dream though. I'd love to do a nonprofit someday.
I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah. Good.
Hold on tight.
Okay, so this is where the game gets interesting. A little moped while the tank with the nuke strapped to it is chasing us. Also, we are nearing the end of the game. I think this is going to be one of the final boss battles. There might be one more after this in the cutscene. But yeah, this game is pretty fun. It's short, but it's good. It has just enough action. I actually like that it doesn't have like all that filler. Even though I'm a huge role-playing game fan, I love the filler. But when you're playing a game like this, you don't need it. Yes, never too old for brick. Stuff like that I love to do. And that's so amazing and so kind of you. When more people give, it just makes the community and honestly the world a better place, right? Like, I think it was this one show I watched where it's called Pay It Forward, where someone does a kind thing and you pay it forward by doing a kind thing to a random stranger. And I've always done that. I think that's such a fun thing. But not even that, like what you're doing for children's hospitals, it's huge and incredible. It needs to be highlighted. I also agree, content creators evolve when they do their stuff, when they involve their community. I completely agree with that. That's one thing I want to do, is get my YouTube channel involved with my community center here, just to get the teens more active into building Lego, and I think it'd be fun.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
The bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
Yes, the movie! I love that movie. It's such a good, wholesome, feel-good movie, and it sends such a good message. That message actually stuck with me, and I've always just done that.
Okay, here we go.
think I'm part of the brick crawl community on Discord. I'll be honest, I'm still trying to figure out how Discord works. It's kind of confusing for me, but I'm getting it. Brick therapy sounds like an amazing Discord that needs to happen again. Never too old for bricks. Maybe someone else could take over. That sounds cool. I know a lot of veterans who got into Lego because it's just helped their mental health a ton. Me as well. Oh, thank you so much for joining the live stream. If you're new, smash that like, say hi. If you're lurking, I still love you and appreciate the view. Well, that's awesome you're sharing those ideas with the community, Never Too Old for Bricks. That's amazing. You know, we need more mentors in the community. Heard of the game. I think the reason why I haven't played it is I watched a couple of reviews on YouTube. It just reminded me of Skyrim or Elder Scrolls too much, and I'm a huge Elder Scrolls fan, like really biased. If it's not Elder Scrolls, I'm probably not gonna play it, basically. actually might have Two Worlds downloaded, so I might try it again just to give it a chance one more time.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, okay, I do like games like that. I was actually recently replaying Skyrim, but on my PC, so I have like tons of mods, and my PC is, well, I use a 4090 RTX, so the graphics are really good. It was almost like playing that 10-year-old game brand new. It's really fun. And I just like how you can remake the armor and modify it. So I'll have to check out Two Worlds. I was thinking about doing a Red Dead Redemption 2 stream just because it's one of my all-time favorite games, and I recently found a cool update and some new secrets, so I might stream Red Dead Redemption 2 after Metal Gear Solid. Not tonight, but another time. Bayonetta is 10 out of 10, never too old for bricks. Did you enjoy Bayonetta? Well, basically a 4090 RTX is the graphics card, and it's just a really good graphics card, I'll say that.
The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go. Did one C3 charge. The Shadowheart's not here yet. Keep your aim steady. The Shadowheart's
Never too old for bricks. I wouldn't say that because you're pretty tech savvy at YouTube, building discords. I mean, I think I'm tech savvy. I trade stocks, and I still think Discord is very confusing.
Did one C3 charge. The Shadowheart's not here yet. Let it come closer. Keep your aim steady.
I like Bayonetta, but it is a Switch game, and I don't really play Nintendo Switch too much unless it's Mario Kart.
Keep your aim steady.
Or Zelda.
1 C3 charge. The Shagohod's not here yet. Keep your aim steady. 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 Keep your aim. It's here! We did it!
It's over.
Oh, okay. Wow. I didn't even know that game was for PlayStation. I just know Bayonetta's a Switch game. It must have been PlayStation first. That's pretty cool.
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
So he reminds me of the Japanese James Bond. I feel like Kojima's a huge James Bond fan and created Snake in his image. Because it's just funny how he has the girl and he never dies and he always has these fun, cool gadgets. We've been rocking these arrows, I think, the whole game.
We're wearing him down.
Oh, no worries, never too old for bricks. I really appreciate the chat. It would be so boring. So thank you. I really appreciate your support so much. Thank you so much for spending your evening or day watching this awesome game.
Did we beat him?
No.
Yeah, I try to pick games to stream that have really good stories and fun characters with good cutscenes. And I knew, like, I haven't played this game outside of streaming, well, besides a long time ago, like this new game. And so I wanted to share it with, my subscribers.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure
Because
it
I
back
just
here.
love the way Kojima tells a story. Like,
You're
it's
gonna
just
use
cool.
yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
Huh?
I cannot wait for the new Lego Batman game, Never Tool for Bricks. That game looks so amazing. I love the Lego video games in general. Like the Star Wars Saga is just a beautiful Lego game. They did this story so perfect. So I'm really looking forward to Batman.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Chat, when I was a kid, that was the coolest boss death ever. Because he uses these bullets as his own weapon, so when it's used against him, it just looks so awesome. That was legendary.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
Yeah, I'm curious if we're gonna be able to play with other people with Batman. Well, I'm curious, like, if it's gonna be a couch console where, I mean, I can, couch co-op. I mean, like, if I could have, either my brother or a friend play as, like, Robin or the other characters, or if we can team up with other players online, because that would be really cool. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. And yeah, I'm really loving it too. The graphics, I mean, for being a game that's from the early 2000s, they did a great job on updating these graphics. Up to 4 players? That's amazing. Well, I'm excited to see how that plays out. I'm definitely going to want to team up too. Okay, chat, so this scene right here reminds me of the Battle of Endor. Kojima put a little Star Wars in here. It does look like a Star Wars Easter egg, right? Oh, very nice. I didn't know it was for pre-order yet. I'm gonna have to check that one out, because I definitely want to get that Batman. I will be streaming Batman on the channel for sure.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap. Eva!
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out. You're lucky to have me.
She'll be fine.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
think so.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
That actually sounds really cool.
Snake, are you alright?
I've been better.
I like horror games. Like I was recently playing the new Silent Hill game, Silent Hill F. It was pretty fun.
You'll take the lead and break through the enemy's
It would be
line of
cool to
defense.
see a horror fighting
Eva
game.
will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
The video games Prototype 1 and Prototype 2 are similar. I mean, they don't have those IPs, but you're basically a Resident Evil tyrant doing sinister things around Manhattan, and it's a pretty interesting game, and it kind of sounds similar to what you wish they would make. Never two over bricks. I would honestly look into Prototype. It sounds exactly like the game you're explaining. It's also open world.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
Alright, we are heading now to our final boss battle. We just need to get Eva through this jungle. I think this game altogether takes 8 hours to complete.
I can't walk any farther.
I'm not sure if it was a demon.
I can't move. My wounds.
So sometimes Eva gets stuck, and it's better just to knock her out and drag her.
I want some instant noodles. Yeah, right there. The snake. That's so good.
Yeah, sometimes the game glitches Eva out, and so it's better just to hit her with the stun gun and drag her where we need to go. Honestly, out of all the boss battles and everything in this game, this is probably the most annoying thing.
Right there. Cider. That feels so good.
And you'll understand why this is so annoying soon. What Eva is capable of actually doing.
I want some instant noodles. Yeah, right there. The snake. That's so good.
There's no other way to get it done. I don't know how else to get Eva to where we need to go.
Yeah, right there. Oh, boss, that feels so good.
Never to over bricks. Also, your comment wins. That's hilarious.
That feels so good. Just let me rest for a little bit.
I feel really bad that I just had to kick Eva awake just now. Look at that, chat. As soon as we get out of the jungle, she's running, hopping, leaping. She's fine.
We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
I'm literally convinced Eva just didn't want to walk with us through the jungle. If she could, she would have made Snake carry her. I mean, the dragging is close enough.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake.
We made it, chat. We're here at the final boss battle.
Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us.
Completely based, never too old for bricks. That, yes, win comment.
The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras.
Yeah, whatever this haircut is, not a good look.
I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and
yes,
I are
never
alike.
too old for bricks. I would love
We're both
Lego
slowly
military
being
sets.
eaten away
I
by
was
the trauma
heartbroken
of
when we
others.
didn't get the V-22.
we'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send
So
their first man into
technically,
space,
Lego did
America was
recently
still
give us
experimenting
Coast
with
Guard
chimpanzees
sets,
and
which
rockets.
they're part of our military.
The government wanted human data.
So technically they did give us
So they
military
secretly
sets, but
decided
yeah,
to
I
send
would
a
have
human
loved that
being into
V-22
space.
Osprey. It would have been so cool. Or even a
I
tank.
was the one they chose.
But the V-22 would have made more sense for the Lego
At the
brand.
time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and
This
the
is
Soviet
why
Union are
I think
spending
Lego
billions on
should
their
do
space
Metal Gear
programs
Solid
and the
sets
missile
because
race,
technically
only to
it's
arrive at the
fantasy,
same
right?
conclusion.
They do Star Wars, the Death
In the
Star. I mean,
21st
think
century,
about how many planets the
everyone will
Death
be
Star
able to
blew up.
see that we are all
It's
just
just sickening.
inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A
But
world
Lego
without
can't give us a little
communism or
V-22
capitalism.
Osprey
That is the world
that
I wanted to see.
does more humanitarian missions than anything.
But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba.
I know
to
they
buy
do
what
more
could use.
humanitarian missions than the Death Star.
It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift
So
leads
I'm
to
really
renewed
into
conflict, and in turn
the
triggers the next war.
aircrafts
Like a nuclear chain reaction.
But when
each
I am
conflict
interested in
sparks
tanks,
countless others,
I will
forming an
definitely let
endless
you know
cycle
never
that
too
will
old for
continue
bricks.
on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred.
Those are terrifying birth scars, chat.
And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me.
Oh, that's very cool.
I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. I come. Is that all you've got?
This game is so crazy. So the last boss is his mom and his boss. Yes, never too old for bricks. Hopefully Lego does give us some military sets. Again, at least we got something for the Coast Guard, which is pretty cool.
Is that all you've got? Run quick. Get ready. Take this. Keep it safe.
Alright, chat, we just beat the last boss, finishing up on our final cutscenes. Thank you so much for spending your evening or day with me watching this awesome game. Never too old for bricks, thank you so much for the awesome chat and good tips and tricks for you too.
Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
I don't think a fork could save her hair, never too old for bricks. That would be hilarious though. I always thought it was funny that the game gave you a fork, but he does need to eat. I just always forget to feed him. It's funny because the controller on the PlayStation 5 will literally make his stomach growl sound when he's hungry. I'll be honest, That just made me laugh. I don't get the horse. Was that her pet horse? Like, who is that horse?
Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Snake!
Ocelot!
We're not done yet.
Too heavy!
Snake.
This is a cutscene, chat. I'm not in control of Snake, so we're just hoping he wins.
Not good!
Oh, hello there, Tommy. Thank you so much for joining. I'm live streaming from YouTube Shorts and from YouTube. We're just finishing up Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater.
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
Oh, things are getting intense, chat. What's gonna happen?
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
Never too over bricks. I think you're onto something with this Red Dead Redemption stuff.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
We won that one, chat.
It's a blank. That was fun. Till we meet again, John.
Give me a hand! Pull! Come on, pull up! We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
The horse is beautiful.
Oh no, Migs! There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on. Locked on target. I got tone.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Oak 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Oak 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Oak 19, do you copy?
Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Alright, chat. Well, we finished up the gameplay, now we just have cutscenes. I really like this game. It's a movie. I think altogether maybe 6 hours of gameplay and the rest are cutscenes. Entire game is about 8 hours. Like, if anything, this is an entire movie. If they ever did like a TV show adaptation, this would be a really great game to do one.
What do you want me to do?
It's all story.
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Not the only one afraid.
Did you notice how sad he looked when she threw the phone? He wanted to do the mission. He's gonna look for the phone in the ashes.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Okay, so we had to drag her through the jungle, and then she threw our phone, and then she left us. She is for the streets, chat.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well.
You know she took the phone and is doing his mission now. This is so messed up.
I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA. I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
Wow, and she tricked us.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you...
Tommy, you're right, and she took his bike. Never to overbreak. True. The bike is stolen. This is so messed up.
Soviet Union and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy. And also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. she chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
This is why kings and queens of the chat, mission first. These guys and girls are for the streets. Oh, thank you so much for joining the live stream, Tommy, and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your smoke and walk.
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever.
I know, like, redemption for Snake's bike. I hope he gets his bike back or a better bike. He deserves it.
The boss wouldn't be allowed
I
to
also
come
hope
back
the next
alive.
mission is
And she
Eva.
wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given.
Oh, I
And she
didn't
had
know
no
that
choice
really
but to
was
follow
her
it.
pet horse.
Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Absolutely iconic, chat. I know you've seen the memes. Thank you so much for joining this evening. Hope you enjoyed the video game. It was a blast to replay. Eva disappears without a trace. Well, we're definitely gonna find Eva. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be ending the live stream as soon as this ends and we get all the updates on our characters and what's going on in the world. But thank you again for joining. Never too old for bricks. Thank you so much for the chat. Tommy, thank you again so much for joining. I really appreciate it. Also, if you're a new subscriber or subscriber to Bricks, I will be updating the Lego reviews. On Wednesday, I'll have Jack's pirate ship up. Thank you. Have a wonderful day, evening. Have a great week, and I'll see you in the next stream or in the next video.